G'day. Just need to edit this real quick so it actually captures the audio. Welcome to the stream. This is my very first playthrough of Library of Ruina. As you can see, I've never played this before. So let's go. Reach the rank of Canard. Yep. I go out to the street, my hand in my pocket.
아직 이곳을 나갈 수는 없어. 끝까지 나는 자유롭지 못하네. 분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을 품어서는 안 된다는 거야.
Actually, I might edit the audio a bit. Damn it, the purple tear.
이딴 방식으로 일을
I can't believe
처리할
this is how she handled it. Good day. Oh, good day.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
What the hell happened? What's with all the smoke? Is the audio fine? Also? Is the game too quiet or me too quiet? I think that should be good. With audio, maybe? Sigh. I guess I will have to trust her. I'll only say this once. I despise verbose and roundabout speech that does not get straight to the point. So don't try to get wordy, just answer my question. You don't get to question me either. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose? Well, who are you two? Ah boy, I'm suddenly getting all nervous. My leg. I warned you, and you crossed the line. Let me ask you one more time. Huh, that kind of rhymed. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And from what purpose? I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I had no idea how I got here. Damn it. Blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is. I woke up around 1 PM and started walking around the street of District 13 since I was just out and about. Man, he speaks fast. Man, this dude speaks fast. Round and about, I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Pang. Or Ham Pang Pang. Heads, they serve a weekly special sandwich. Anyway, I had bills to pay, got no jobs, had to make a living somehow as one-man office. Yeah. Well, his VA is actually doing a good job so far. I could actually feel the pain of him getting his leg cut off, at least. What are you doing, Chloe? My dog is just scratching my bed. Never knew I could hear a voice actor so articulate losing a limb. You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next. You have no purpose and you do not even know how you got here. Just who are you? Just an ordinary fixer who hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place and who are you? Come on, taking two limbs at once is cheating. I'm the one asking questions. Your name? Roland. Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Well, to be fair, she was a doll for so long, so she would be pretty much alien to any other treatment to a human. It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could enter, you see. Damn it. These limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore. Seems he's fainted. Wake up. My leg. My arm. Wait, they're all intact again? You should be able to swing your arms and walk again. And I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to use. Although you did trespass on my library, I also took your limbs away without your consent. So I'm giving you these as an apology. I'm quite patient and generous, you see. Wait a second. She's shorter than him. He quite literally looks down on her. I don't know why I find that funny. Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thanking you for this? And your warning isn't in effect anymore, right? Nope, not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out. And here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here. What, huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too, or is it one of the wings? I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research. An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of these experiments. Ah, okay. Any chance? Yeah, sure, why not? I didn't really make a worker back in Lob Corp, but I haven't really finished that game anyway. But I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't die permanently in this one, so I might as well. My life really is an unlucky mess. This is a library. I do not know the syndicates you're talking about, but this place isn't a wing at least. Doesn't really matter. Whatever's the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right? Yes, I am letting you live for two reasons. First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited. Sending you back on neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library. Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore. Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in search for the one absolute book. And I want you to help me with this progress. Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways. I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later. I used to laugh at those poor folks for being careless and unlucky. But now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything, huh? Just happens without a moment of notice. Don't be too concerned about your life. You are not allowed to die here unless I permit you to. Damn it, so this was a crazy laboratory sort of deal. Do you like shovel random stuff like corn kernels and clockworks into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machines, men or something? Man, that was a long way of saying that. This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all. If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you so wish. I've already gone through so much cycles of bullshit responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish. Sorry, ma'am. Let me introduce myself properly. My name is Angela. I am the head librarian and director of this library. Angela, that's a good name. So, what am I supposed to do? Your role is to welcome the guests invited to the library. I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you will enter the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library. Yep. Very much against one of the head's taboos. Since you have actually experience working as a fixer, I am sure you will be able to give the various types of guests a much better reception than I could. I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer though. What's this reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eye or be a waiter for them or something? I will agree, I am also an AN sympathizer. It's simple, you just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner, of course. The fuck are you supposed to do, be a sex worker? The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the progress. The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to enter their books. This is a weird start for a porno. There is the possibility that you may die in the progress of reception, but it's only temporary. You'll get back up when the library closes. No one here may rest without my permission. Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much for a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know? Fantasies about fixers. Insert PNG of Don Quixote. That's none of my business. I have prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself. I think I get the gist of it now, so how does this invitation exactly work? Open up the invitation and register the books you wish to serve to your guests. Well, it's, her wording, I've just got to say, sounded very suspicious. And very, very, very ambiguous. And next. Your invitation will be naturally sent to those who need the books. That sounds a bit too easy to me. The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library. Yes, think of it as a compass. It would be easier to understand that way. A compass. As in the tool that tells directions. Yeah, I keep forgetting, even though this dude's like a colored fixer, that has never gone to school. That's right, the invitations will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain. And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered. A red invitation indicates that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story. Get a Frisk's texting story. Welcome to the stream. This is my very first playthrough of this game. Until we register the books that match what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit. But there's no guarantee that the guests will always respond to the invitation, right? In fact, there is. They're destined to come. And the guests will accept the invitation of their own will and enter the library. That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in the city. Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without any consequence or agreement. Wait, what do you mean? So you're telling me he did all that crap before entering the library, before being one? Servant. Oh. No, I just realized his title is servant. Well, anyway, so once we get those books, what comes next? You know what, that is true. He got revoked by the Hun Association, I think. The library is a place of limitless possibilities. Yes, even you can get some bitches. Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet. That's why I wish to complete the library by filling the space with books. I don't know what kind of eyes Ayan gave you. Probably aren't good quality. But look behind you, it's already full of books. What are you talking about? And I will get in my hands the one perfect book that will complete me and my library. The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork.
I saw the crying man.
Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my feet. Cut it off, cut down your nose. On a sober loyalty, it's gonna get you killed. You may broke it all convenient theories. For the puppets on TV, there's comfort in the streets. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically.
Yeah, it really does.
When there's a hint for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric ship you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Yep. The thing is, so far Angela's actually a good guy. I mean, she's gonna slaughter a lot of people, but she's doing it in a nice way for the city, which is kind of funny. Choosing guests. A reception begins by sending an invitation to guests whom you want to invite. You'll want to navigate to the question mark to begin the process. Address. Am I a retard? It's not fucking working. My pngtuber is kind of in the way of what I'm clicking, so I'm gonna move him. It's not working. Select the episode you like to play. Oh yeah, I don't know much about this, but I know about certain elements of the story that involve Ayan. Because I watched a lot of character analysis on him. Yeah, I sympathize with Ayan, but he is the devil. By his actions, he is both a saint and a devil. If you know what I mean. The road to hell is paved in good intentions. The only man that could do the job, but the man that shouldn't have done it. Select the episode you'd like to play. Book of the day. With this panel, you'll provide the set of books required to start the episode. This screen shows the list of books currently in the library possession. Select the needed books now. Book of something. This screen shows the list of books. Send the invitation. Continue along with the final preparations for the invitation. Lick and stamp. When you're ready to send the invitation, confirm your choice with the send stamp. Hey, hurry up and scrap them up now. Those Yue goons might arrive any second. I'm doing my best here. I just can't seem to get a clear grip of this guts. The contents of this guise are weirdly different. I've never even heard of a body modification process that does this. Yep, rats. Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange. Damn it, those footsteps are getting closer. Forget about clean guts. Just pull them out and take them. At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off our bodies. Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body? Whatever, just take him. We're out of time. Just about done. Now, run! That was close. They might never really understand this, but did they even kill a human here? It's kind of 50-50. I'm pretty sure they'll either just take organs from dead bodies or kill some unlucky person and take their organs to sell. It's kind of like 50-50. Did they find a dead body or did they come across a human they could take? You're a bold one, Petty, going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the Zwei. These are the only jobs we have left. We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes. You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers for the backstreets. Of the backstreets. Okay, yeah, I do not feel sorry for this guy at all. Although it's kind of hard to feel sorry for him when he inevitably dies, considering he was literally pulling out people's guts. I'll admit it. It's rare to see someone with a dream these days. Let's sell off these guts with Horde first. We've got to prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs. True, this could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate. Alright, time to check out the harvest. Hey, is this a joke? You sure you scrapped up the right stuff? I told you this guy didn't have any single proper organ inside him. I expected it innards soaked in drugs like enkephalin at worst. These are damaged too badly. It's almost like someone already blew them up. We only dosed him with an anesthetic. Didn't do no harm. So they didn't even kill him. So they actually just found some poor sop, drugged him a bit, and harvested his organs. This doesn't make sense. How could he have even walked around with these messed up organs? What if it's one of those, you know, rumors they say a guy who skewers and shreds people alive to turn them into dolls? Yeah, I've heard of that too, but look at the state of these things. Not the case at all. I heard those dolls are made by shredding flesh and bones together, but this is son of a bitch didn't have any scars or stitches showing outside. True, but no one can get outside the library without permission, though. Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck. I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb. Symbols, tattoos, damn it, please don't tell me we poked the wrong beehive. Besides that, he also had this envelope in his body. What the hell is an envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that! An invitation to a library? What is this about? Books? We can get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense. Isn't that what a library's for, getting books? Although I'd say they wouldn't really exist in the city. It's a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow. We've got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut harvesting. We're heading to the library, as the invitation says. I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We gotta take any chance we get. Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it may be. Can't be any worse than dying to stray dogs or Jouet. Association with screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you wanna live. What was that we just saw? Fragments of the invitation process. We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests. Didn't take you for a peeping Tom. It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it? Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine. That's a splendid thing you got there, ma'am. Prize upon people and kidnaps them too. A perfect tool for crimes. Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part? Yep. Some walking corpses. Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something? I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here of their own volition. And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I am simply borrowing it. Yeah, no way anything can go so smoothly in the city. They're desperate guests. Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well? What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened. The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it. That means those weird happenings were someone else's doing. I've never seen the kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins. Ruins? I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard stories of it. Should it describe it as magic? That kind of stuff exists in the ruins apparently. In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well. Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats. Groups of half-arsed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have money or power. They're losers who only think about making ends meet day by day. I might have just roasted myself here. Those back streets, I know them well. You do? Someone I know was from the back streets. Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins. Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets. So this is a library. Looks fancier than I thought. Could be a bunch of valuable things here. Greetings, dear guests. This is the library. And I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake. You may find what you desire here, but you also may end up yielding your precious possessions to us. You're the owner of this place. We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right? Indeed, you may earn books to be exact. If you're able, of course. Are those book things really worth a lot, though? Of course they can be, if the information they hold is valuable. Manchi. Beggars can't be choosers, we gotta cling on to anything we can find. What does Manchi mean? This just feels like boring, not gonna lie. All's course for the city. May you find your book in this place, then. Librarian info. Up here you can see some bare information about the librarian who will participate in the reception, Roland. In this section you can review detailed information about the selected character. Normal for slash damage, weak against stabs, fatal for bash. In this section you can review detailed information about the selected character, combat pages. Underneath you can check the list of combat pages, cards the selected character will use in the reception. Okay. Info on the guests that have accepted the invitation to the library is shown here. In this section, you can view detailed information about selected characters. Combat pages. Underneath, you can check the list of combat pages, cards the selected characters will use in the reception. Light camera action. Select this bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all the available information. Light attack, pierce. Okay. Skitter away. Backstreet dash. Bite off. Dirty blow. Dirty blow. Huh. So roll in, slash damage resistant. Pierce damage resistant. Blunt damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Begin stage play. Library selected. The text describes the ability of the page using activated upon use. In combat, 3 types of offensive dice exist, each corresponding to a different damage type. This icon represents the slash damage type. When an offensive die with the icon is played, a slash type attack will be performed. Likewise, playing an offset die with the pierce icon will perform a pierce type attack. Lastly, playing an offset die with the blunt icon will perform a blunt type attack. Okay. The ability of the action die written on its right may activate when the die is played, based on its condition. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins in a clash against an opposing die. Yeah. You know what, that would make sense, him finding it really hard to go easy on people, considering he can just mincemeat people. Which I guess is also a very good disguise against Angela. The ability, yeah, read that. During battle using combat pages need a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. When the scenario begins, press the spacebar to roll the speed dice. Okay. A higher speed value offers the following advantage. If the enemy speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attacks to you. Characters with a higher speed value will act first. Please select the speed dice on the librarian. Okay, what attack are they going to use? Backstreet dash, backstreet dash, backstreet dash. This is the librarian's hand of combat pages, aka cards. Please select one of them. I don't have a choice. Charge and cover. Now select the speed dice of an opponent character to target them. Go off to the girl first. Press Q or click on the icon. You can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action dice in each engagement by clicking or pressing space. Auto select combat page. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian speed dice with the combat page in their hand. Targets are randomly determined. This makes the battle proceed quicker at the cost of precision and strategy. So basically removing the gameplay of the game. Target display. These are vital visual indicators showing who the librarians and guests are currently targeting for attacks. Toggle them by pressing 1, 2, 3, enemies, clashes, librarians on the keyboard, or by clicking on the icons. I'm ready now. By pressing the spacebar or clicking on the icon after the speed dice have been rolled, you can begin the combat phase. I want to get in an actual... Don't look down on us just because we're rats. I'll do my best and you'll do your best to fulfill our own responsibilities. Okay. So it's just like Limbus Company. When only one of the two opposing characters has dice to play, a one-side attack occurs. This happens when a character targets an enemy that isn't targeted them back. Only offensive dice are played in one-sided attacks. The defensive die will be retained until the scene ends or an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. When both characters in an engagement have die to play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs when the speed dice or two characters target each other. Retained defensive die or counter die may also cause a clash. Also, how's the audio for yours? Is the game too loud or too quiet, or am I too loud or too quiet? Because I can, with my audio setup, I can really only hear myself. Okay, that's good. In a clash, the results of actions are determined by comparing their rolls. Offset dice can also deal damage equal to the roll by winning the clash. Interactions between defensive dice follow the rule of the next page, Clash 2. Block dice. Winning a clash versus offensive dice completely blocks the damage, deals staggered damage to the attack by the difference in value. Losing a clash versus offensive dice mitigates incoming damage by the roll value. Winning a clash versus defensive dice deals stagger damage equivalent to the roll value. Evade dice. Winning a clash versus offensive dice completely negates damage. The evade dice is retained. Draw a clash versus offensive dice completely negates damage. The evade die is lost. Clashing target recovers staggered resistance. Huh. So from the looks of it, blocking is nice, but evading is a lot nicer. And Roland just stabbed him. Roland just got stabbed. A character may inflict or receive 2 types of damage, physical damage and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage will reduce the target's stagger resist. Yellow, gauge 1 hit. When stagger resist hits 0, the character falls into staggered state. This is indicated by broken speed dice. A staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attacks, cannot act, yep, can't do anything. A character resists 1 light after staggering an opponent. So I got a 1. I staggered them. They've got a 1, they've got a 2. How much light does Roland have? I don't know. So they're the same or light? They're gonna do the same damage to me anyway, so I'll go for you. Ooh, I attempt a book. Hey, what's wrong? You're already dead for real? Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP indicated by the red gauge. When HP of a librarian or a guest is brought down to 0, they will die. Guests who meet their demise in the library will be resolved into books. Doesn't it mean dissolved? The higher the guest's emotional level was, the more likely they are to yield books in greater quantity or quality upon death. Even if a librarian dies during combat, they will rise again once the reception is over. Hey, what's wrong? You're already dead for real, are you? Yes, I was just a fool who dreamed too big. Psst. Didn't have much experience for you anyway. Phew, the guy almost turned the tides and got me there, my heart's still pounding. Okay, got a 1, you've got a 2. You know what, I'll hit the girl while she's down. I'll do a light attack because I don't think she could survive it. Wait, bite off. Oh well. Yeah, I'll hit the girl while she's down. I knew I shouldn't have come here. I better not get impatient and get things done for certain. Oh yeah. Oh, high speed. I'll do a focused on him. I didn't really want to meet such an awkward end. Complete the first reception. You've made your baby steps. Yep, GG. Curtain calls for the reception of rats. Wait a second. Wait, give me a second. Come on out there. Sorry about that, had to let 2 dogs out the back. Yep, it's my first time playing this, although I have played Limbus Company and a bit of Lob Corp. I'm basically playing these games in reverse order. Oh, there's always a difficulty. Well, if I remember correctly, the difficulty curve for these kinds of games is vertical. Wait, shit. I always forget to move that over to my other screen. And it wasn't even an important notification. I might have doxed myself, yay! Spoils of battle. You can check the books you have obtained for the reception here. If you have failed the reception, this part will show the books you have lost instead. You can check the battle symbols your librarians have obtained from the reception here. Now it's time to conclude the rat's reception and exit the stage. Okay. So it's not just the Lovecraftian nature of it that people talk about with yeah. Curtains close. I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate? It's all part of the city life. You have to belong to a group. Be a syndicate or anything else, living in the city gets too tough otherwise. Floor of General Works opened. You can now select the floor of General Works during reception. Keter. Huh. Reading Keter immediately made me think of SCP. Well, that is probably because I was playing a lot of SCP Containment Breach last night. So that's stuck on my mind. This is the section you can burn the books that you have obtained. Why would you want to burn books? What lies in the pages? You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also unique for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it is recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. Book of Rats. Okay. Do I have to burn pages? From the ashes, here you can check the list of items that can be obtained from burning the book. Okay. There's gonna be a flashbang. Getting fired up, press the relevant button to begin burning your books. You can burn up to 20 books at a time. Burn books. Okay, that wasn't nice, cause, yeah. I'm gonna quickly take some eye drops, because that was not nice for my eyes. Doesn't help that I've been having problems with my eyes lately. Oh, accidentally put too much in my eye. Okay. Ah. I hate putting eye drops in. When you burn books on a floor, you'll see a lovely animation in that floor's color, and you may randomly obtain pages of that book. Burning a book yields different pages each time based on chance. Okay. These are two types of pages you may acquire for books: key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute a librarian's physical. They serve as equivalent combat pages, are the cards and techniques used by librarians in battle. I'm just gonna have to turn down my headset audio just for myself. Audio will remain the same for you guys. Yeah, okay. I'll refrain from modding the game until I've beaten it. The rarity of pages ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited, to object dart. Pages of higher grade are more powerful, though rarer to acquire when burning books. Also, key pages have a set limit of how many can be owned at once, which depends on rarity. Okay, so Lenny's page, Lenny's page, Lenny's page. Huh. Yeah, okay. So I've got 2 gut harvests, 2 bite offs, and a rat guide to survival. What good? That didn't really do much good for them, considering they died. Anyway, wait, resume game, manual, library invitations, the library. Please move over to this panel and select a librarian of this floor to move to the combat page list. Roland. You can see the current equipped combat pages. Exceeded per floor limit. This is the list of combat pages owned by the player. Focus strike. Okay. Gut harvest. Bleed. What do these do? Light attack, light attack, light defense, charge and cover, focus strike, focus strike, focus strike. Okay. I mean, I like bleed. Wait, can I swap these 2 out? Wait, patrons of the general works. Oh yeah, I can remove that. Put on evade. Okay, by the way, do read these because some pages make you recover light and you need light for attacks. Okay. So, got evade. Light attack. Light defense. Oh yeah. Light defense. Charge and cover. Charge and cover. Focus strike. Focus strike. Focus strike. Yeah, I'll save that. And I'll put it top. What? Import? Import the selected darts to the library. Yes. Well, I don't. What did I just do? Finn. Finn's a crybaby, isn't he? Anyway. You didn't save. What? I didn't save? Save current setup? The deck already exists in the current slot. Override it with a new deck, yes? So wait, I didn't save it? So I just did. Leave. I just clicked save. Key pages. What's this? What a wonderful collection. This is the list of key pages currently owned by the player. Lenny, Lenny, Lenny. Wait. I didn't add them? Wait, no, they are on it. Librarian info. Here you can customize your librarian's appearance and dialogues. Battle symbols. You can check the battle symbols in the librarian's possession here. You can jump from the librarian information tab to the combat tab here. You can jump from the librarian information tab to the key page tab here. You have to add the new. Take off some pages so you can add new ones. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna leave Roland as he is. Combat pages. I'll empty bookshelf. I want to add an evade. I'll add 2 evades. Light attack. That inflicts bleed on hit, inflicts blunt and slash. I'll add focus strike. Charge and cover, yeah. Do I want Rat's Guard to survival? Oh yeah, good point. I'll add another light attack then. I just didn't add light defense because I prefer evade, which I've got 2 here. Wait, no. I just checked and I'll have 1... I'll do that. Light defense. Yeah. I just read this and there's actually a higher evade value on this. So I'll add 1 of both. Won't add that. Focus strike. Gut harvest. I'll add gut harvest. I'll add another focus strike and then a light attack. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 low level and 1 medium and 3 higher level. I'll override that. There we go, saved. I'll just double check. It's saved. So patron works, general works. What a wonderful collection. This is a list of... Yeah, no, I read that. Leave current change, leave... Yeah, no, because... What? Prefix. Angela's rolling. What variant? There's no different. What? Okay. I'll just leave it Angela's servant rolling. The changes have been saved. And I got the achievement, your very own nugget. I guess I go to invitations now. What's that? Oh no, it's just a question mark. Arcane. Or Canard. I go out to the streets, my hand in my pocket. Wait, did I already do this? Oh great, I went backwards. Supposed to go there. I'm an idiot. Book of Rats. Ah, you can get more? Hmm. I'll fight them again then. Something. Begin stage play. I'll go against him again. Two, and for my first attack, I am gonna pick on the girl. Because I'm a dick. Who am I gonna go after next? Wait, that character was a girl, wasn't it? Or did I just kill a femboy? Oh well, it doesn't matter either way. Femboy, girl, they're all the same. Yeah, okay. You can never tell in these games. Oh. I got a 1. I do light defense on you. Wait, you're... Yeah. Do it on you. Yep, got struck. Another book. And I'll do a gut harvest on him. There we go. And I just killed him again. Yay. The funny part is, you can't tell if I'm being sarcastic about a yay or not. Don't burn all the rats books, by the way. Keep one so you can do the next level. Yeah. Books resolved. Book of rats. Wait, I've got quite a few book of rats. Close curtains. 17 books. Huh. I'll leave 10. I'll burn 10, okay. Yeah, I'll burn 10. Burn books. I got Pete's, Manchis, Lenny. I got Dirty Blow, Rat's Guide to Survival, Skitter Away, and Dirty Blow. Okay. Library, Roland. Any more of these that I'd want to change out? Dirty Blow, Inflict. Oh, damn it. I'm too used to being a right click, being an undo. I'll throw on a Dirty Blow. Oh, you can use the... Oh well. I'll leave Roland strip for now. I'm very partial towards the dapper look. So this one. Book of Rats. Sync. Send invitation. Send. Foiled again. I don't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this. You know how it is, only a select few get to rise up in the ranks. Oh yeah, Finn. Forgot about him. But still, we might see the light one day if we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think? I envy your optimism, Finn. But a request like please find my lost cat before nightfall is seriously not it. Garbage officers get garbage requests. Yeah, Finn, you probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer. You know, a bigger field to play on. I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might. That's odd. There's this envelope in my pocket. It says the invitation. Smells fishy. Can't overlook something like this. Besides, if what's written on the invitation is true, those books might be of interest to several associations. It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right? We should report this to the office first and take care of it informally. I ain't about to feed a garbage office that won't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna. Well, he's probably dead. Once he got out the library, he probably died in some alleyway doing a garbage job. As is the city. They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them? What? Look, assuring all fixers know each other is... It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other. Your question is basically asking these two strangers, you're both human, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean? So I should expect to see many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true. Pretty much. I know I've watched a lot of video essays, so I don't know if I can really be spoiled at this point. So go for it. Yuns. I know there are three different endings. One that's good, one that's Roland's, and one that's Angela's. G'day, Red. Oh, let's go. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension of librarians and guests will be heightened. Positive emotions, blue, gain upon winning a clash, having advantage in the battle. Yeah. Defense and envy. An enemy, yeah. Yeah, I know the stuff. I know basically what happens. Negative emotion points red gain upon losing a clash or suffering disadvantage in battle, losing an ally. As the emotion level of a character rises, the overall emotion of the team they belong to will be heightened. When your team's emotional level goes up, you may choose an abnormality page to use at the beginning of the next scene. Okay, man, a library usually this big? It should be more fun than looks for a lost cause at least. Lost cat at least. Boy, this has no right to make me this nervous. Yeah, probably best. So... what attacks are they using? You're evading. And they're already dead. Things are looking good for us. They told me not to go, maybe I should have listened. You're an open plague. Let's use Gut Harvest. Almost dead, might as well use a light attack. 3. You know what? Dirty blow. I'll be a dick. Curtain calls for reception of Yun office fixers. Yeah, okay. So, book of... okay, got a few books. No battle symbols gained. Curtain closes. Burn books. Young office, I will burn 3. Burn books. Oh. I saw a page that I actually want to add. I'll quickly empty my bookshelf. I want to have gut harvest. I want to have that. Preparation on Clash Ruin, restore 1 light level. I'll grab 2 of those actually, both ones I have. Preparative strike, that's a slash with that. That's actually what I want to grab. So I'm happy to grab that. I'll grab 2 of those actually. I'll grab a focus strike. Up. Charge and cover. What's that? Quickness. I'll grab a quickness. Invitations. Part 2. Okay. Office fixes. There you go. Send invitation. Send. So they still haven't responded back to us. Something must have happened in that library. Plenty of fixes disappear without a trace. Whether they die or run off, further lack of responsibility means a violation of contract, and they're facing expulsion from my office. And there is too little evidence to back up your claims about this invitation. A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper, and they disappeared into that. Could be rich people's shenanigans or a wing experimenting with its singularity. Yoon's office does not have any time to spare with things like that. I might still be a grade 9, but I can sense that something's off about this. Man, he is short. Up to his chest and height. Oh really? How tragic. That's such good instinct of a grade 9. Oh, wasted on our humble office. Listen up, little frog. In the well in this city, insane events happen every single second of the day, most of which you haven't even heard of. You won't have time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention. By the way, if you wonder how this works, the more people use the library, the more associations will come and try to end the library. Oh yeah. As you take more books, your notice increases, your level increases, so the higher associations have to deal with you. If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into. What about the envelope right in front of you, operator? What? You little brat, trying to pull a cheap trick on me? I didn't do anything, I swear. Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yoon's office. Got a good lead this time. Lend me some cash so I can hire a few. No, seriously, I have a good feeling about this. True, it can end up failing like you said. I can check just one more time if you want. I'm not exactly fond of this method, but yep, I have one guy fit for the job. Yeah. It seems fixers must report to their offices before they can even begin working. Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office though. Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed. And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid too. So this is the library. Yeah, Yoon said we might even get sponsorships from association. If I succeed, I'll do my best. Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake. Hello, I am Finn, a Fixer of Yoon office. Is it true that I can find books containing lots of information in this place? Yes, of course. You were given the invitation for that exact reason. May you find your book in this place. And now I gotta kill him. Struggle, gain 2, precision, next scene. Yeah. I thought, isn't Finn under 18 or something? Well, that's what I assumed. Alright, begin battle. I'm afraid, but I want to win. Go easy now. Best not to complicate things too much. Oh, you gotta be 20? Ah, so this dude's 20? So he's just a midget. Huh. No, well, I've got no problem on... I have no problem on beating on a midget. Weakness, Perceptive Strike, Operation. Charge and cover. Kick him while he's down. This kid does not have a chance. Okay, so it's just like the femboy. Got it. Wait, is Finn actually gonna beat me? Huh, he actually beat me. That is a bit embarrassing. Oh well. Invitations. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to beat the midget. I will simply just warp reality. That was simply one of many mirror world possibilities. Ah, fuck. Does that mean I'm one of the first people then? Okay, what's he weak to real quick? Damn, I should have paid attention to that. Oh, he's got Harvest on him. Got a 1. It appears... I didn't want to die like this. It appears that this reality's Finn is a lot weaker. Well, I've got 3 books of Finn. Oh boy, it's not all the delightful to see such a young... Oh boy. It's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered. You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you? That's most of the time. People's lives are taken away by others without any consent or agreement. The library is different. People who enter this place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want. They even signed the paper to show such an agreement. You could say the same thing to what Ayan did. But of course, if you said that to her, she'd probably cut your legs off. No coercion or compulsion is involved in the process. They make their own choices and pay accordingly. Well, yeah, fair point, but still, it kind of feels dirty in a way. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Complete the assignments will unlock an abnormality battle. Abnormality battles. When the assignments are complete for a floor, a battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will rise the floor relation level. This is the library's current hazard level, as perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor will increase the library's presence as a threat. The library hazard level will rise once the gauge is filled. Okay. So send the invitation, complete, obtain the Book of Finn. Okay. Let's jump over here. Book of Finn, I've got 3, so I'll burn 2 of them. Actually, the Book of Finn is basically the same thing as Struggle. So I'll leave his books. You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much. What else do you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner? Heck, I was shocked hard. I find myself in the middle of nowhere and the first person I meet blows off my limbs. I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now that I've tried it a few times. Though I do still have the complaint. Complaint? Sheesh man, gain with the stare. Can't say a thing. Just tell me what you mean. I mean, well, it's kind of tough to receive all the guests alone. Guests arriving one by one I can deal with, but when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to my mind is how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them? We see, there's gotta be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It only works right now because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff. And who's fuss about heightening emotions? You said I can't just kill the guests right away because of that. What's that odd face hinting at? There is a way, technically speaking, although I'm not certain if it's for the best. Be right back. I'm just gonna quickly pour myself a cup of Pepsi. Funny, I got the most... Yep. I guess she is a bit more human than I give her credit for a machine. Perhaps she is not an abominable intelligence, but a machine spirit trapped within a casing. I love Pepsi. You're gonna join in the fight yourself? No, there are entities that can be of help, however. I do drink water. I do, I have a mini fridge full of it. I will literally I will put a picture of my mini fridge on my community tab after the stream. My desk is literally littered with water bottles as well. And it's littered with water bottles. One 1.25 Pepsi bottle. One 2-liter bottle. And the rest are just normal bottles. And my desk is absolutely just a mess. And those entities are the beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence. I don't remember seeing any living beings in this library other than you and me. They're asleep inside books, where the perfect environment for them to simulate along with librarians who will be of assistance to you. Librarians? Entities? Inside books? That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be useful for the library's growth. Alright, let's say that's the case. How are those sleeping entities supposed to help us exactly? You have to enter their books and free librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of abnormality powers for various reasons. Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust us. They're basically saying they'll take us for invaders. Correct. If you can overcome all ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept you. Instructions still unclear, ma'am. You said they're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help? They are not making the abnormalities receive guests for us. If they can be understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians directly or indirectly. Still too ambiguous, I've gotta say. Anyhow, what you're saying is that they present us with ordeals, basically, and we have to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers. So gain ego. Entering books sounds like something out of a fairy tale. G'day, Alex. Welcome to the stream. We'll need their power to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak. After all, I wish you success in there. Sure, anything you say, ma'am. Will you enter the Book of Blood Pot Bath? Yes. A knife driven by a vaguely around with doesn't have what it takes to end. Angela's right, this place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place too. Okay. I got a 4, they've got a 1. Click on the opposite character. Fatal... wait. Yeah. Each character in key page has different resistance to physical stagger damage or by each attack. Oh. What's that? Not much, just doing my very first playthrough of Library of Ruina. So each key and key page has different resistances to physical and stagger damage types. You can deal extra damage by attacking fatal and weak. On the contrary, attacks with damage type resistance and or infinite will cause less damage. Resistances are okay. When you observe a character, you can also check their resistances to various damage types. Okay. You know what? Yeah, that is just a rip-off of Nothing There. It's literally Nothing There if it was... It's Nothing There if it was... That is just Nothing There if it was made by a Disney show. Anyway, it looks like it's weak to blunt. Yeah. It's weak to blunt. Pierce, slash, and I've got no blunt attacks available. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, got to click. Gut harvest, 2 slashes, there's endured. Thinking. Okay. Okay. Huh. So that's how all my nuggets were dying. Yeah. I just realized those are eyes. I'll use this one. Kind of have to use this. Depression 1 to 6. What? Yes. Thinking, yep. Wait, that is, yeah, dirty blow. Finally, a blunt. Crap, I don't have enough light. Okay. I might be doomed. I don't have... What do? I don't have any cards I can use. A list of effects. I'm gonna have to just... Wait. Continue. Okay, back it. Wait, I could just start it? Oh, well. Wait. Oh, no, that restarted it. I should have just, Yep, click on that. I've already read that. Already read that. Already read that. Well, at least this time I know a bit better. I'll save up preparation. Charge and cover. Staggered him. Please tell me I have a blunt available. I do not. This is the best attack I can use on him. Yeah, I don't really like to take damage at all. I'm the kind of person in games that tries to take as little damage as possible. Okay, that was good. So basically, this is just a very high stakes card game. How they are. Preparation. And I've regained some light. What attack is he doing? He's doing that. Wait, 1 to 4. That's a 1 to 6. Only one that can meet that is Gut Harvest. Wait, no, I can't use Gut Harvest, and I can't... This is the best I can use. Gonna use that. I've just gotta hope that this works. Oh, that was lucky. No, I can't use that. I gotta use... What? Quickness. This ain't gonna go well. Nope. I think my deck might not be good enough for this. Please, dirty blow. It's gonna cost everything. And I'm gonna die here. Wait, no. Oh yeah, but he's staggered at the moment. Yeah, I got it on my second attempt. Suppression of bloodbath complete. Level 2, one assistant librarian awoken. You may now have access to an abnormality page. The emotion level threshold has increased to level 2. A new assignment has been added. Yep. So bloodbath, single ally, defensive dice gain. Ooh. I like that. Wait, so the bloodbath entity is basically a representation of Cartman, isn't it? Single ally, take less damage. Ah. So this basically is a buff. That's cool. Anyway, I wanna... librarians. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Librarian info. Customized librarian. Hairstyle. I'm just gonna quickly customize this guy or this character a bit. Where's the red color? There we go. I like that one. I don't know why. I like Roland. Although I do also like, I basically, I don't really have a favorite character, to be honest. All of them are very well written. Appearance protection. Wait, so I can't change the uniform they wear? Huh. Name and title. Name list. I'll give them that name. Oh well. Wait. There we go. I have customized a character. Now combat pages. Yeah, I might add mods in the future, but there'd only probably be character cosmetics. I'll remove everything. So that way I can get a... I like a gut harvest. So I'll grab one of those. Dirty blows also useful. Charging cover's also good. Disappears. I'll grab a wallet. You know what, that is a good idea actually. Skitter away. That is actually a pretty good... That seems like a pretty decent page. Backstreet Dash, also a decent one. Bite off. Quickness, 1 to 4. I'll grab Evade. Dodge and Strike as well. I'll grab a light attack as well. Yeah. I think this is pretty good. But I'll overwrite that. I'll overwrite that one. Invitations. I'll fight Finn again, I guess. 2. Great, no fixer. Send invitation. Oh yeah, I need to grab more of Finn's light pages. Because I don't have much for light regeneration. I will do the third though. How's this? Do I look cool when I pose like this? 1-1. Jump to you. What's he using? Using Pierce. He is weak to Blunt. Dirty Blow. Dirty Blow. Well, he's dead. He didn't even get a single hit off. There we go, and I got 3 books from that. Let's menu. Oh, I keep going menu thinking that's where. Burn book. Book of Finn. I'll leave 2. Burn book. Ooh. That's nice. Got some high quality purples. I mean, I got some high quality struggles. So, we jump to here. Struggle. So, that... Going to... Protection next. Ah, that's actually kind of nice. Gaining protection. I'll remove one of my preempted strikes for that, actually. Yeah, it's not very nice for me because I only use dark mode on my computer. My room is also in the pitch black apart from a singular dim light, which is actually showing a red color. So, it's not that nice for me either. I don't get any more light pages, unfortunately, it seems. But oh well. I actually got a good page from that, at least. So I'm happy about that. Yeah, I'll replace charge and cover with struggle. So this character is basically mostly a blunt. And Roland's mostly a slash. It's mostly a slash and some pierce. You know, I'll roll with that actually. That might actually be somewhat good. Wait, I did get a light page? I mean, like, other than the standard one. I've got 2 of these preparations. Gain 2 protection. Did I? Do 1 light? The key pages. What? Oh, key pages. What a wonderful collection. This is a list of key pages currently owned by a player. Key page info. The panel shows the information of the selected key page. You can check the deck, aka combat shelf passive abilities instances. Current key page. Panel shows the information of the key page currently equipped by the librarian. Press the button to equip the key page to the librarian. Key page info. That person shows the information of the selected key page. You can check the deck, aka combat bookshelf, passive ability, and resistances. Okay. Current key page. Press the button to equip the key page. I don't want to equip the one from the rats. I'd rather equip his. Yeah, I already know. Equip. Current. Very new threads. You can see the information of the newly equipped key page here. Empty bookshelf. Yeah. So we have to basically redo all of Roland, damn it. Wait, load. Import. There we go. And I'll leave Chloe as she is. And jump to the third. Book of Finn. Send invitation. Send. Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last too long anyway. Is that a chainsaw sword? I didn't know this was down Warhammer 40k. Finn has failed as expected. Oh, read that. He was just mediocre. He should have gone a decent modification surgery or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience. But he didn't have any of that. He was nothing more than an overconfident brat. Okay. Too bad, I kind of feel his affable and cutesy attitude. Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later. Congratulations, by the way, you must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer. Yep, so you'd better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office. Heard that they're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone the monthly rent for this office space, am I wrong? I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough. You mean the librarian invitation you talked about earlier? But you said the invitation appeared randomly, no? How are you going to get another one? I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certain I recall receiving another invitation. Is that so? Yeah. The existence of our office depends on this case. The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch. So we're going in everything we have. Alright, let's roll in some dough. I just ordered this lovely thing here from a workshop too. You have my attention, Galaxy. Oh yeah, no, I know that. Well, there's no other way to put it. We're literally kidnapping people and killing them and turning them into books. These guests seem quite determined. We should prepare accordingly. A whole office coming at us, huh? It may be a small and insignificant one, but it could prove to be a little tough for the library right now. What if they make it all the way to your room? The guests cannot act outside of the space we've prepared for them. It's how this place works. After all, this space is created with limitless power. Yet you somehow jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited. Anyways, I'm capable of protecting myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about. Greetings, dear guests. You must be the owner of this place. She doesn't even look that strong. Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him? Oh, that one has become a book. I see, so you turn into a book if you die here. Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here knowing he'd fail. Shut up, we all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives. May you find your book in this place. Yep. I don't know why, but that made me think of Finn and Jake from Adventure Time. Too bad, maybe if he had a Jake he would have lived. Some receptions are comprised of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception here. So there's 2 acts, got it. Okay. Begin stage play. How long do we have to fight them? I'm not cut out for taking the lead. How's this? Do I look cute in a post like this? Okay, what are you weak to? You are weak to pierce, somewhat blunt, resistant to slash. Okay, somewhat to slash and much to blunt. What are you attacking with? You're doing a thrust. Wait, what's your weakness again? Yeah. Backstreet dash I'll use on him. And for you, I'll use quickness. Okay. Broke one already. He's gonna use a wallop. What do I have access to? What's his slash weakness again? So... okay. Good thing I've got no problem on beating on girls. Bludgeon strike, light attack. Actually, no. Right. Can I not change? Yeah, I can. Oh no, I'm more than happy for you to clip me. You can upload clips on your own channels if you want. I really just don't mind. Do as you please. Some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts here. Yep, I know that. Begin stage play. They might not be as weak as they seem. We should stay alert. I think I'd lose against a gang of half-baked nerds like you. You, what are you weak to? You're weak to Pierce. Fatal Pierce. Oh. I'll have roll and target the guy up here. Wait, he's gonna take a lot of damage. He should be fine. Oh, damn it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Pale hand, many hands, singular. After a successful attack on the same target, deal bonus damage. I'll take that one. I'll equip it to Roland. Oh, okay, I get it now. They're both targeting Roland. Whose attack stronger? Your attack is stronger. I'll use that one. I can't use that. She'll target her. Roland's gonna take a bit of damage. Oh, he's targeting her now. I'll just have Roland kick her while she's down. What a bunch of unhelpful idiots. Okay. Pale hand. Might as well equip to you. And... there we go. Okay. That's a nice amount of books. Excellent. This guest named Yun could make an especially valuable book for us. They're all like moths diving into flames. That Yun guy seemed like a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago. But is that desire truly to one's heart? Well, aren't you funny? You said you desire roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사선이
10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that. So I get back to sorting books.
엔젤라 말대로
It's just as Angela said, we really got another floor to the library.
안녕. 난
Hey there,
롤라.
my name's Roland.
엔젤라,
Angela, I still can't forgive you.
용서할 수 없어. 엔젤라, 넌
Angela, you.
그 이야기라면
I thought we were already
끝났어.
done with that topic.
넌
You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였지.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고
And try to appreciate the fleshy body of yours you finally earned back.
인간의 몸을
Didn't
준다고
you
내가
really
기뻐할 것
think
같아?
you could make me happy by just giving me a human body?
잊지 마.
Don't forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish. Damn, that was tense. Hello there, I'm the patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말코트예요.
Malchus.
다행히 기운 없어
You
보이진
seem
않네.
lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와
I have some unfinished business with Angela. You probably heard bits of it, but I have no choice but to follow her orders no matter how I
나랑
feel.
마찬가지네.
I'm in the same shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up here for different reasons. You know, I'd have to agree.
그래서 내가
So what
무엇을
can
해야
I
할까?
do for you? You can bring me books, Roland. Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting the books you bring and collecting those that are about history. Odd. Wait, I'm gonna quickly just look up the names of all the librarians, because I do not remember them. Library of Ruina. Librarian names. Because I do not remember names to faces. Oh yeah, Hod. I remember Hod now. Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard to counter Hod. I would have to agree now that I can actually know which... I'm just gonna have... I've just brought up this. I'm just gonna have this on my other screen so that way I always know who's being talked about, because I'm not gonna be able to remember these guys. But what about Gabora? Yeah, can't forget her. Cannot forget the red hair. Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting books. Using librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and complete the library itself as an extension. You know what, you do have a point. You know what, considering characters and all that stuff, I could probably do an entire stream just ranking the librarians on, like, attractiveness, character, and all that stuff. Us librarians will then read the collected books, yeah. And we'll naturally get to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in the process. Yeah, I know. I am well aware that I would simp for the red mist. I am that kind of person. Word. What, super intense sniper monkey? Wait, super... Damn it. What was the meme again? Yes, this is a meme. Yes, I'm a simp. Sniper monkey. We naturally get to unlock the floors.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
Just had a mouthful of Pepsi. So the other librarians are asleep for now.
네.
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어.
I get the gist of it. You are surprisingly bright for someone who was so upset moments ago, by the way. Yeah? What up, Galaxy? Have you already finished Lobotomy Corp? Awesome. No, I have not. I am currently in the, where am I in Lob Corp, actually? I am in Netzach area. Netzach area? So, yeah. I got my butt kicked in that area by that damn blue flame guy, completely killing everyone on my floor on the second day. I was trying to do a mission where no one could die. Actually, I might stream doing a, doing Lob Corp at some point as well. Yeah. I'm not kidding. Yeah. I'm literally stuck because I'm trying to make sure I get all, like, at least one of the quests done each day. Yeah, I haven't gotten her yet, luckily.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까
I was
봐
kind of
걱정했거든.
worried I might have to endure some of that wrath. Yeah, no, but you only have a certain amount of days to do them, so I'm trying to get them done as soon as possible.
사정이 어떻든
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of work now.
엔젤라와
I
저희의
still have my
문제는
problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good. Okay. I've got my own reasons to do my best with this work too.
오케이.
Okay then, let's give it our best shot.
네.
Yeah. Floor of History open. You can now select the Floor of History during receptions. A patron librarian has awoken. New assignments have been added. The middle portion allows you to navigate the information of the floor that are currently available. New floor. More floors will be unlocked when certain conditions are met. New librarians are shown on the new floors. You can view the information on the newly opened floor here. You can check librarian's floor assignment, yada yada yada. So I'm just stuck with... I can't play as Roland, can I? I'm stuck as Malkuth. Oh well, load. I'll load that. Actually, I'll also go to burn books. Book of Young, Book of Airy, Book of Young Office. What's this? Book of Airy. Yeah. Burn. I'm gonna burn a book. Ow. Wait, wait, I'm gonna have to jump to this. Give you a tip. He do pretty good work. Huh? I don't know why, but there are some chats that only show up here. I'll give you a tip. Wait, who does pretty good tutorials? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna jump back to here and edit this, because I got a bunch of new cards. Commandering. Give 1 protection to all allies next scene. That actually might be a good card to grab. Of course, I want to grab Gut Harvest. Grab that. Struggle's also nice. I like Dirty Blow. I'll grab 2 Dirty Blows actually. And I'll fill the last 2 with preparations. Actually, I have too many level 2 cards. I'll grab Bite. By the way, later when you unlock more floors, you can pick a floor to main using a lot for every fight user. Oh yeah, I know that. The Arbiter that Ayan kidnapped. That I do not have a single bit of sympathy for. When you're that powerful and you get kidnapped, it's kind of on your own. It's kind of your own fault. I mean, a single arbiter can take on a corporation and win. And you lose to a depressed guy that lost his girlfriend. Well, not even his girlfriend, the woman he simped for. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just went to say hello to my family that just woke up. Should've just not lost the color fixation. Yeah. Well, I mean, she was a strong colored fixer, but an arbiter can take on an entire corporation. And an arbiter can take on an entire corporation and win by themselves, and a color fixer maybe a syndicate. Yeah. You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. A dry brain pulls your thoughts. I know. I've been feeling so hazy these days. What we are going to rob this time? I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich, and they have useful components too. How about an office? We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or 2. I don't think we'll get anything valuable from an office. We can take one right now. A restaurant then. I like delicious stuff. You moron, didn't you already forget why we got our new bodies? Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness. Oh, these guys, when you beat these guys, they get their key pages. I read them right because some of them are ass. Ah, okay. That's right. We're enduring like crazy. These bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. We can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty. That's true. It costs a fortune to get ourselves whole body replacements. But it's still uncomfortable. I know I don't have to eat anymore, but I can't keep thinking about all the tasty things I had before, and it makes me want to taste them again. That's because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. We just have to earn more, then we can replace our bodies with better ones. The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desire, on top of having good performance. But those are almost as expensive as a nest household. We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making now. It's all about money in the end. So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too. There's a piece of paper stuck in your body. It's like how this body doesn't have any sensory systems, but it's annoying to be unable to feel things like this. Let's have a look at this piece of paper first. I'm just gonna stop that now. It's probably, the enjoyment of that voice has probably run dry on yours. I don't think it was in your body until just now. Wait, they're full body mods. Their brains have been removed. They're basically full-on robots, but their processors are human brain. Brother of Iron. I don't think it was in your body until just now. Maybe we got too infamous and someone sent us a calling card or something. Or maybe a coupon for yummy new food. Are all syndicates comprised of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined. It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crawling with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there. A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name and you get a syndicate. They're involved in other sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that. They seem sloppy. Are those machines? They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance. Pure machines carry their own emotions and desires, have long since disappeared from the city. Oh, but still, the way they're talking doesn't seem like robots. That is true. I was just giving that voice because they're very cheap robots. And they were stuttering. So I just thought it would make sense to speak in that kind of like robot tone. These guys are just using whole body replacements and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that. I see. Alright, shall we prepare for the reception? So we can find valuable stuff here, right? We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books. This body has strengths, if nothing else. We came here for loot, but what if that piece of paper was all a lie? Maybe we were too naive. There is no need to worry, dear guests. In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation. Yikes! Welcome, dear guests. This is the library. And I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. In this library, you may obtain the books listed on the invitations if you overcome the ordeal, that is. Must be one of those ploys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. I heard of that. They kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth no one can escape, and then make them wander in there fighting for eternity. Until they die, never to see light again. We've already come this far, we have to do this. Don't be so gloomy. May you find your book in this place then. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 floor. The floors that can participate in the reception are shown here. So I could do it as Roland. I'll try it as her. anyway, because it's got the new cards on her. This is a curious place and quite big too. If this goes well, maybe we can move over to a better body, right? I'm fueled up and ready to go. It's too late, I've already used Malkuth. She's probably gonna get her butt kicked anyway. Blunt. No, not blunt. You're only Pierce. Yeah, no. Lucky will be my side, I'm sure of it. Oh well. Actually, yeah, I'll jump back. Return to title. Yes. Continue. I'm gonna quickly jump over the library and edit these guys. Is there anything I want to switch out? Quickness, no. Charge and cover. I'll change out preemptive strike. Chloe. Key page, Yun. I'll equip that key page on her. Next up, what else do I want to switch? Look down, commanding. I'll replace this with commanding, actually. And you, I might as well make a new one for you. Commanding. Gut harvest. And struggle, I'll grab. I want to try that. I'll grab that. I like Dirty Blow. I'll grab Preemptive Strike. As well as... You're too slow. And I'll grab 2 preparations. Let's try this. We don't have any books of Young Office, actually. That, oversight on my part, I guess. Oh well, time to kick their butts again. Begin. Wait, what's the attack they're using? So there's no point in using this one. Use this, actually. Wait. Oh yeah. Dodge and strike. Are you... Charge and cover. That actually went well. Take less damage from slash attacks. I'll give it to you. Okay, you're attacking Roland. What are you attacking him with? An attack, then a dodge. Wait, what kind of a dodge? 1 to 8. And I'll use you to finish that guy off with a Use this. It'll knock her out. Knew it. And literally no damage. I'll use preparation because I actually know you're full on light. What is your attack? You're too slow. And Roland. I'll grab this one to use the buff. And now Roland will kill them. Begin. Okay, who are you attacking? You're attacking Roland with a dodge and strike. 1 and 3. 1 and 2. So Dirty Blow would actually go good. Actually, no, you're not. Yeah, this would go good. You're also attacking Roland, but she's faster than you. You're weak to Pierce. I think that's a bit higher odds. Ah, damn it. Pale hands. After the successful attack, the dagger still... Yeah, okay. You... Only weak flash. You're gonna do a dodge. 1 to 9. What are my attacks? Don't have an attack that could take advantage, do I? No, I don't. I don't have one that's even close to that. Actually... I'll try to get Harvest on him. Oh, that was actually a good hit. Okay, I've broken her. He's gonna do a dodge and strike. I have to do a preparation. And I will use preparation on her. Mainly because I can't really afford another one. But hey, still did a lot of damage. You're attacking Roland with preparation. I'll use charge and cover on you. Wait, no. Take that back. You're only weak against slash. You're too slow. Wait, no, I didn't think. Damn it. Okay, that was very dumb of me. I'll use her own page on her. That will kill her. And I'll use... Damn it, I can't even use his own. Roland might actually fall. That is not good. There we go. Close curtain. So, Malkuth. Invitations. Jump here. Send invitation. Sent. Already read this. So I will jump in as Roland's team. Begin. You would think these guys would be weak against Blunt. Okay, so you're Blunt and Slash. What do you have? You've got mostly Slashes. Roland have any Blunts? No. You are weak to Pierce, though. That's got decent odds. You're attacking her. What are you weak to? You're weak to Slash and Blunt. What's the combat? Let's try this. That works somewhat well. Struggle. Got harvest on you. Although I don't think there's much to harvest. If you're knocked out. You're attacking Roland. Also Roland. One he is you. Damn it! I keep doing that without syncing after only doing one character. I don't know why, I keep doing it without syncing. Primitive one. Yep, she's gonna die. Oh, my nugget isn't dead. Is he weak to again? Literally everything at the moment. That does the most, would do the most damage. Go after him. So chop up and roll and damn it. Got a 4. I need to make sure he's dead. Go, and now I can kill this guy. Wait to pierce. Now he's weak to everything, so I'll use that with the most combat. There we go, I still won. Even after losing a librarian, I managed to win, hell yeah. Thank you. Got quite a few books, at least. Close curtain. See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal. Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though? There are plenty of ways to enhance your body without replacing it for another. Heck, there are actually many options. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash. Yep, I will. Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is one way to ticket you can't even go back on. Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely, even if it is for someone swapping out their flesh. Your life goes down the drain right away. When does one put their brain in a machine then? One, when you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash. 2, when you need to do repetitive work for a long time. I heard machine bodies like that aren't bad for the kind of labor. Broken parts can be quickly replaced, and redesire can be kept under control, so it has its merits. Repetitive work for a long time. What? Interested in getting a new body? No, I was just reminded of my past for a moment. I've got to burn some books. I'll burn one of yours, 2 of yours, and 1 of yours. Huh. I think my stream disconnected for a second. Burn books. Okay. I got a mode page, which is normal, fatal, normal, normal, fatal, normal. Okay. Oh well, don't worry. Yep, Roland. I'm gonna empty it. 0 cost. Evade. Dodge and strike. Or... I don't really want to inflict paralysis on myself, so 1. Let's go. Endure. On clutchmoon, inflict 1 paralysis next turn. Inflict 1 paralysis next scene. Back straight dash, inflict 1. Actually, that isn't actually that bad now that I think about it. Get her away. It's good to dodge. Gotta have that. I'll grab 2 of those actually. grab that. Next up. It off. Up. That ain't that half bad. Wait, one of these gives paralyzed? Oh yeah. I'll equip struggle. You're too slow was actually pretty good. Dirty blow. Dirty blow was also good. 3. I like gut harvest. Compared to what I have now, my current one's actually better. For her, my current one's better. Oh yeah, Mandarin. It is normally better, but on Roland I have a lot of bash and not a lot of slash. So I need like a bit of slash on him. Because I've got way too much bash and pierce. I'll equip it for Chloe though. Unequip. Let's go for bottom, light attack. I have no idea. I'm just gonna probably stream until I get bored and want to play a different game or do something else. Because I'll be honest, literally all of my day is spent playing video games, including time I'm not streaming. Quickness. Game 1 haste. Trust. Light defense. Yeah. Feel good. 1 hit, inflict 1 fragile. Next scene. Preparations. I gotta have 2 of those. I like Dirty Blow. Focus Strike and Commandering. Oh yeah, I know, there's a lot of good lore. Anyway, invitations. Oh yeah, the library. Yeah, crap, maybe I didn't know I had to do it as Malkuth. What are you using? Evade and an attack. What are you weak to? Lunch. What are you using? An evade, an evade. Damn it. Oh. So what you're saying is aim for the girl, got it. What should we wait to? Literally everything. Yeah, Malkuth is gonna die. Gotta hope this works. Oh, I didn't even gain any more light back. There we go. And Malkuth won. Oh, guess I suppressed her.
어때?
So, have the books helped? Yep, I'm sorting them all somehow. It seems to be working, thankfully. Phew, that's good to hear. By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of, you earned a fleshy body at last. The last time we met. Were you really not human before? It was like a replacement body. A change that couldn't ever be reverted. So you had a brain transplant surgery but somehow managed to go back to your old body, human body here? That's actually pretty impressive thanks to library's power, I'm guessing. Yes, I think so. You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library. Huh? Okay. I take it that you don't really like having your body back. You don't seem too happy back then. Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just that this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down. What did you do in the past then? Yeah, I wonder what was I in the past really. You wouldn't believe it, but this is actually my third try at life. This library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them. Third try, can you come back from the grave or something? It's the accumulated memories from my 2 previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise. My past selves, I never really thought about it this way before. A different problem you're facing there. How about you present self? I'm an irresponsible person who lets down everyone's efforts. And an idiot who tries to reach for something out of my means and end up causing trouble, I suppose. Whoa, hold your horses, let's not get too dark here. Let's just calm down for a moment. Take a deep breath and let it out. Relaxed now? Yeah, it's really helped, thanks Roland. I should know better than anyone that it's pointless to get upset over things I can't do anything about. I gotta start with the things I can take care of first. Alright, I'll try hard with my work too. Let's take our first problem. Okay, be right back. I need to go bathroom. And I am back. And now I've got a bunch of new cards. Wait, how do I unlock another card? How do I unlock another character for Roland? Wait, so unlock all lower floors, rise to the rank of urban myth, rise to the rank of urban legend. Use abnormal pages in battle, obtain the book of blank. Okay. Look at the books I have. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, I might as well customize Malkuth then. I'll leave Malkuth as she is, but I'll customize the worker. Actually, I need to put on a key page. I guess I'm equipping 2 fins. Actually, no, I'll equip an Airy thing. Yeah, I'll equip that. Now I've got to equip combat pages for both of them. Actually, I'm going to change this one's hair, I don't like it. Yeah, that hairstyle doesn't look half bad. There we go. I can just make him red. Complete. There we go. Let's equip Malkuth. Gonna equip her with command. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna grab that, I'll focus on Bite Off. I think that's somewhat a decent card. Get her away as well. And 2 preparations. Preemptive strike. Get a chesed. That. Don't want paralysis. Ranks. Grab a focus strike and that. And you, I want to do mostly blunt attacks on you. Because I did mostly slash and some pierce on you. Get a light attack. I'll drop that and fix paralysis on stealth. I'll get a trust as well. I'll put on 2 of those, because kind of have to. I'll grab a wallet, because that seems like a good blunt. Dirty blokes, I like that. Grab struggle. Grab commandering. And you're too slow. On Malkoof, do I actually have any real dodges? Yeah, I got some dodges. I think I'll roll with this for now. Invitations. Book of Brother of Iron. Oh, hook office. My whole body still aches from our last job. That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it? Yep, the new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure. You don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. You had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Mac's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down. Well, I said I'm sorry about it. No need to sweat it, I owe you guys a few things too. I hate to admit it, but Tanya has a point. We all should try to cool down our tempers a little. As long as we're working as fixers, it's no good to raise more trouble than necessary. Former members of a killer syndicate, now registered to an office and doing fixer work. Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted. Remember what the boss said, there are so many officers and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry. Our outfits are also quite radical compared to what other officers have. That's why it's filled with maniacs like us. All we gotta do is kill the targets in the most gruesome ways possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join. It's no different from what we've already been doing. At first I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work, but I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes enough sense. It seems to be working well too. Though we've only been getting requests for no-name syndicates and poor folks, this office has a long way to go. It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office. Got a message from the boss, says we should drop by to get new work. Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh? The whole market's a red ocean, everyone wants to be a fixer. And that doesn't count as ranking yourself over the coal, does? Listen, I may not look like it, but I used to be a hot stuff, you know. But then things happened and I fell to the rock bottom. So what did you do for a living? I did all kinds of stuff, really, doing things within my ability. Is that so? That means you didn't get to do any paperwork, proper work then. Whoa, we really did teleport in the blink of an eye. Is this one of those singularities? Lots of surprises these days. Yep, pretty strong.
환영합니다.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕?
Hi there.
뭐야?
What the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that body?
벌써부터 그렇게
There is no
힘이 드실
need
필요
to
없답니다.
needlessly exhaust yourselves, dear
곧
guests.
전력을 다해
You'll need
날뛰셔야
to
됩니다.
rampage with all you have soon enough. I don't like your soft tone. Oh yeah. I don't like soft tone.
너
You're not
인간
human,
아니지?
are you?
어라?
Oh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't. Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in this city.
그게 말이야.
I know, right? We might get a ton of cash out of this.
당신의 책을
May you find your books in this place. Yeah, she's not happy. Oh, might as well go on with Malkuth. Wait, is there even a... Yeah, I'll go on with Malkuth because I spent time on the character. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna zoom in, cause yeah. Who are you attacking? Who are you? Who are you attacking? You're attacking no one. You're skipping your turn, okay. What are you weak against? Bash and Pierce. Well, do a wallop. And Malkuth, you can do a... Do this one. Don't have a lot of light. Oh, already dead. And you're attacking Malkuth with Mutilate. I'll just use up all the light. And you. Wait. Do that. And just like that, they're dead. Which isn't really the best considering they're not getting high emotions. Maybe we can draw out the fight longer. Who are you getting attacked by? You. What are you weak to? Bash and Pierce. Yeah. I'll still probably struggle against him, unfortunately. Here we go, did a large amount of damage. Match light, single ally. The first two combat pages liberate users after the Abnormal pages. Match status 601 player when the library uses a page with match light gain 1 ember. Ashes, the character's body represents the child humble heart. Oh, I can get 2. I'll give it to you, that one. Okay, who are you attacking? You're attacking no one, and you're attacking the librarian. Or Ashley. Got any blunt attacks? Yes, you do. You got any blunt? Yes, you do. You're attacking fend this off if you can. 3. That should work. And attack. Oh, we didn't even get their emotions up, really. Yeah, the enemy team's emotions aren't that high, but our team's are. Yeah, I keep forgetting to. No, it kind of doesn't matter what I use, because he's gonna die this turn anyway. Oh, I've got quite a lot of books. Close curtain. Great work as always. I could learn more about the office thanks to you. Thanks to these guests. Don't get too bothered by what they said about you earlier, alright? Are you trying to console me? Good point. I could just not attack. Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see. That's a relief to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort from even one person too. Well, we're in the age of humanity after all. Age of humanity? What does that mean exactly? Don't stare at me too hard now, I don't know all the details either. At some point, intelligence or sapient beings that weren't human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts. I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement. Yeah, okay. It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words. I guess that was the problem. Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machine could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement body parts. Though there seems to have been a few exceptions. It's as they said, I am not human. I'm a machine, an artificial being. To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation. So it's not even a human brain resting in the robotic body. Not at all. I'm purely a machine. What about that fraction of a human brain you mentioned? It was only an electronic copy of the map of her brain. My body is entirely comprised of mechanical components. I had a feeling, and it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you've obvious to the work of the world. You've got to be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday. You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment. The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you. Right, in case you don't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. Though we probably won't ever get to face them. Anyways, this whole library is at a huge risk in the first place. The librarians over here also seem like they're humans but not really humans at the same time. It's just as you say. I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end. And when I thought it was finally over, turns out it was never really ended. I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designed by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement. They did all eventually die. But the library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a bird cage. No one is free to enter and no one is free to leave. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it hasn't intervened. The library hasn't really done anything worth interfering with yet. It is literally a speck of dust on an anthill to them. They find the ants more important than the speck of dust of a library. Again with the dreamy speech you despise. So much, what do you even mean by that? I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am and earn true freedom. I don't care too much either way. That's that, and this is this. Let's see, this guy Yesod from floor 2, patron librarian of technological science. This Yesod. Hey there, name's Roland, Angela's servant. Yes, but later you will question why the head hasn't sent anyone yet, because of the type of people we turn on. Okay. I am Yesod, the patron librarian of the floor of technological science. It is just me, or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kinda different from Angela's, I've gotta say. What now? Don't tell me, are you one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap? Your necktie was loose. Thanks, guess you're a nice fellow after all. Tell me, why'd you comply with Angela's orders so meekly? Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her. Now that I think about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something? It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her. Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Sounds complicated. Why are you working for her as a librarian then? It was part of the deal. A deal, huh? I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians are asleep. Yep. Everyone hates her and her dad, and she hates her dad. Boy, I am not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff. Anyway, both you and I are obligated to help Angela now, aren't we? That is true. Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there. What is this? What is the meaning of this? A handshake, duh. Never tried it before. You know, I look forward to working with you kind. Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it. I'm supposed to get you books like I do with Malkuth, right? Indeed, my role is to collect and sort books about technological science of the city specifically. Since it's become clear that we are both well aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now. Fine, fine, I was about to anyway. I think I'll try and unlock the next floor before I end the stream. Oh, urban myth. Any more reports of the distortion from the Han Association or Jouet Sector 1?
네.
None,
아직
sir.
상황을 주시하는
They're
중입니다.
all observing the situation for now.
하지만
They
유효한 후보는
did
몇 개 있습니다.
nominate a number of likely suspects, however.
도시 질병인
So far, we
콜레스테롤과
have
어제의
2
약속,
urban plagues,
그리고 도시
laundry
전설이
of
통일되던
dreams,
상태입니다.
and yesterday's promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears. The invention hasn't been going too well, is it? Investigation hasn't been going too well, is it?
그리고
Oh,
이번에
and the
도시
library,
배당으로
a
지정된
recent
도서관이란
appointment
것도
urban
후보에
myth,
있습니다.
is also on the list of possible sources. Huh. So even the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they, seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now? I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는
Tell me,
이유가
why are you helping me so submissively? What, remember when you said you'll kill me if I don't cooperate, because I surely do. And I can't leave here by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는걸?
Oh, that's a head. Huh. You know what, that kinda makes sense, considering nothing was shown. Wait, I can actually check that. What is the next floor? Next floor is HOD. The floor of literacy. I will stop when I get HOD. Or I'll end the stream when I get HOD. Because I've been streaming for a few hours now. You don't appear to be though you do not appear to be motivated by fear.
난
I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror.
그런 예전 일들을
Judging
미뤄봤어.
from my past observations, I doubt you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying. What the heck were you doing in the past? To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too.
무엇을?
Such as, you said you want to get the one perfect book as you gather books about the city, right? I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I join you along the journey. I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed up fixer, scrapping at the bottom of the barrel again. Probably Ruina, because I still haven't managed to grind up enough shreds for the dungeon. So I'm probably just gonna stream this till I get enough. And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else. I'm hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out.
이해관계가
You have a
일치했다는
coincidence of interest, I see. Sure, as much as I exploit you, you're free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해.
Try to be careful about it though, a careless attempt could seriously get you killed. Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with words. Just what made you so sharp?
캐묻지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
You'd better not pry into my past any further, I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time. Fine, jeez. I have a question, ma'am. Do you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already. What's up with the librarians here? Do they really feel like real humans? But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either.
예전 이 시설에서
Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly explored by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는
They're
존재들이야.
just like me in sense.
인간으로부터
Originally
비롯된
from humans taken advantage of and abandoned once grown out of use. I don't know what you're doing with them now, still looks like exploitation.
망가져버렸어.
They were broken, they couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile that they could fade away at any moment. They're barely kept together as I've bound them to a physical body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건
All I can do for them now is find the one book that will free me and the librarians. You're going to release the librarians? That's the only way for any of us to leave, you know. I use the same kind of power to reconstruct your body. Huh? Just remember this. As we collect the numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. And now I've got Yesod unlocked. So I've got to obtain some books. You can now send general invitations. Or guess who won't eat what? Ah, okay. Actually, I should burn the last books. Some of the books. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All but one. Burn books. Library. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue playing as Roland. Rampage. Okay. We'll replace this with Rampage. Mutilate, recover 1 HP. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Use that, overpower. Come to you. I'll replace Skitter away with this, overpower. I'll replace Focus Strike with going first. And I'll go with that, I think. Actual. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Oh, this is the chef. That's the Ryoshu ID. Nope, not this. That won't do either. I can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration. Hey there, Pierce. Brought you some fresh ones this time. They got bruised a bit too hard, but they're still breathing. What, busy developing a new dish? Welcome, Jack. Dishes are one thing, but we're running way too short on ingredients these days. Yep, they can cook really anything. Luckily, I have my reliable friend Jack here, so I won't have to worry about that for a while. What happened? Oh yeah, no. What happened? The musicians of Brahman say they're no longer selling ingredients to us. Those freaks were always unpredictable. What about little piggies then? Same deal, stop trading with us. We'll have to do this the old way, you and I together. I'd love to, but we can't go to our usual spot anymore. The Jouet Association is safeguarding that area now. Then we should pioneer new supply chains. I hope teeth, like, triangled. While we're at it, I want to be more experimental with new ingredients. I've been using only young ones for far too long. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'll miss the pasty hand pies that you make. You'll have to deal with it, unfortunate as it is, since we've lost several vendors that used to provide quality meat for us. Sticking to conventional dishes won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in quality of our ingredients. You were aiming to become one of the 8 chefs, right, Pierce? That's right, 8 chefs are the biggest of the stars of the city that shine over us. What are you doing in here, girl? Hello, puppy. Come here. Who's your good little puppy? They never fail to present us with stunning and sensational flavors. What kind of new ingredients are you looking for? Aged ones should be easier to get, though their meat tends to be squishy. Squishy? It's not everyone's favorite, but some like it. Who's your good little puppy, huh? Who's your good little puppers? There you go. You can run along. I'm not looking for a compromise. I want a taste that's differentiates us from the other restaurants. Ever heard of the library? I heard monsters live there. It may still be an urban myth, but monster meat is usually hard to get unless we travel all the way to the outskirts. Oh, now that's promising. Isn't it? I got an invitation from the library some time ago, see? Yeah, no, it's not one of the newer puppies, because we've got 5 new ones recently. But yeah, it's one of the puppies that we have. I'll surprise the gourmets with a dish that's so stimulating and novel that could even rival the 8 chefs themselves. So Jack, you can just count on me and follow my lead, understand? What are we going to do with the ingredients I brought today then? Let's turn them into jam. We're bottling them alive, so put them on drips of anesthetics and repressors and store them in the kneader. Meat jams, nice. I knew you'd love it. Oh, and as I said before, you have to put legs first, not head first. We gotta keep them alive as long as possible, you know? It's not as flavorful if they die too quickly. Cannibalism is a thing in the back streets, it seems. There are quite a few perverted maniacs who are into that, yeah. But it's kind of a taboo even in the back streets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is. It's actually the wealthier folk who consume human meat the most. However, the back streets of District 23 are an exception. People there only care about pursuing the ultimate flavor, and will do anything for it. Each part of the backstreet seems to have its own set of characteristics. It mostly depends on the policies of the set by the Nest and the Wing. Though most of the backstreets are being neglected anyway. Is human meat particularly delicious or something? Heck if I know, never tried, never wanna. Those guys are kidnapping ordinary people and cooking them right after. You okay? You okay? we're low.
미식가들은 그
Gourmet
잔혹함까지
seem to-
조미료라 생각하며 먹는 것 같지만
Yeah, turning these guys into books isn't that bad. Gourmet seem to think that such cruelty only adds to the flavor.
게다가 살아있는
Even
채로
worse, they
고통스럽게
believe
요리될수록
cooking
맛이
people
달아나.
alive and making them suffer as much as possible is key to perfecting taste. Humans eating humans, what a sight to behold. This is a bizarre new smell. I don't think I like this scent. Now, Jack, it's unfamiliarity like this that brings forth new ideas, you see. If you say so. Greetings, dear guests. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Whoa, what a wonderful looking ingredient with such a glossy appearance. She certainly looks like a fresh top grade ingredient on the outside, but Pierce. Replay the woe line. Wait, we can replay stuff?
와우! 겉이 번지르르한 이런 최상급의 재료가 와우! 와우!
There you go. I replayed the wow. She certainly looks... Yeah, I know, she's unfortunately not a human. But that's why I am even more excited. How do you taste? I'm afraid you cannot do any harm to me. Yeah, I'd have to agree, top tier voice acting. We never know until we try. Stay calm, Jack. We should keep our manners. She is the wonderful individual who invited us here anyway. What do you see? Oh yeah, I apologize for my rudeness, ma'am. Now then, Miss Angela, may we enter now? May you find your book in this place. Oh yeah, click space. What are you using? Inflict 2 bleed next turn, a defense, and then... No, that won't even work. That might work. And I forgot to do rolling again. Okay, who's attacking Roland? You are. What are you doing? A 6 and a 4. Ah, okay. Alright. One to 6 and 1 to 4. Kinda have to use that. That has a chance. Whoop. Damn, I thought Roland was faster than him. She has been staggered. She's gonna die next turn. Nope, she's not dead. She's dead. We use dirty blow on her. Yep, killed her. Seems like emotions are starting to well. We're gonna use keep it fresh. I'll use mutilate. And then rampage. You're not getting out of this alive. Curtain calls for reception and Pierce biscuits. Oh, kind of feel sorry for the people that are still in their kitchen. What a bunch of nutcases. It's best not to interact with the likes of them. Okay. At least they were more well-mannered than you. Well, here's a word of wisdom from our still naive Miss Librarian. If you meet a polite and well-mannered person in the back streets, run for your life. Not all lunatics are polite, but polite people tend to be lunatics. And I'm not sure if that has anything to do with politeness. And here's another word of wisdom. Lunatics always exist in any given group of people, so there's no point in using any criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane. What a load of bull. Yeah, they like to bark. It's... Actually, no, they probably want inside. Which is weird because at night we keep them in cages inside, but every once in a while they'll start barking trying to get inside to jump into their cages. Oh, can do yes odds. I do not. Again. Block that. And he is completely normal. Probably should have given him combat pages. Yeah, I didn't give him any. Or a turn. Yep. Burn books. I'll quickly burn some of these. 1, 2. I'll burn all of them because I'm gonna fight them again anyway. Go, librarians. Yes, odd. Yeah, I do like Blade action. Yeah, basically. I very much like Blade. Actually, put that on him. And now I've got to redo the combat pages. Actually, I'll throw on the evade and evade. Actually, no, I'll get rid of that. I will quickly show on where is, Oh, I don't have any more of the Finn one. Well, we need to kill Finn again. I think that one. Yep. Time to kill Finn. I'm gonna kill him in scene 2. Yep, I absolutely slaughtered him. Yep. And I gotta fight him again. Didn't gain enough. Bringing him back to life again just so I can beat him. Oh yeah. I'll use Malku. Actually, no, I'll just use Roland. I like him. Alright, yeah. I'll skip. Can I skip a turn? Yep, just let him. I'll just let him hit us a few times then. I'll purposely try and drag it on then. So I'll basically sacrifice her. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That one should stagger him. Or not. He actually blocked it. I'll be damned. I'm using her, so throw it on her. Oh no, he blocked. He got staggered. Oh, it didn't go up. You can get the strangest person. I don't know. I'm not reading so good. Attacking Roland. Using his own page against him. Did that increase it? Nope. I didn't even mean to kill him. That was completely by accident. Oh well, I've got a few more books at least. Where is Book of Finn? I don't. Yeah, I'll burn 8 of them. Yeah, okay, thanks. And did I get any more of the pages that I wanted? I got 1, 2. Barry. Yes, I'll jump to him. Yeah. preparations. I'll put 2 on him. Yeah, it is my first time. Jump to you. Throw that on. I'm just throwing those. Jump back to here. Because the hook guy should have some good bleed. Brutal. Yep. There we go. Don't know if this is a good build in the slightest, but meh. Wait, can I name it? Yes, I can. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how to do general receptions. This. What the hell is that sound? Okay. Hope he broke me. I might not have done a good decision then. Yep, didn't do it right. I landed all the hits at least. Got broken. Yep. Although it just creeps me out. There we go. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Damn, check out how orderly these books are organized. The compulsion is almost scaring me at this point. Your clothes are still slovenly. He straightens Roland's attire once again. I appreciate it, but it feels kinda awkward to be honest. Proper attitude for the mind begins with a well-conducted body.
뭐 일단은
Well, I guess I should say
고맙다고
thanks.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
What is your business this time?
책도 전달해주고
Nothing unusual.
감사하게
Got
물어보고
some
싶은 게
books to
있어서
deliver and some questions to
마이크
ask.
3개 들었는데
Heard from Mulkis that the librarians here used to be humans long ago. Is that true?
그렇습니다.
It is.
전부 한가닥
Were you
싸움을 했던
all
거야.
seasoned brawlers in the past lives then? Like the ringleaders or syndicates?
근데 또 해결사가
Although my
여기서
intuition as a
불러본
fixer is telling me
내내는
otherwise.
안 보인단 말이지?
맞습니다.
Your observations would be correct. None of us lived such a violent life.
몇몇 예외는
Save
있습니다.
for a couple of exceptions, that is.
그치?
Knew it. How are you so
어떻게
skillful at
손님들과
dealing
능숙하게
with
전투할 수 있는
guests, though?
책의 힘입니다.
It's thanks to the books we gain the powers of previous guests through their books.
아,
So that's why you guys seem to grow sorta stronger with every book I give you.
도서관이라는
In the
공간에서
library,
책은 힘을
books
부여합니다.
act as sources of power. Emotions do the same. Yeah.
더불어 누군가의 책을
Though the
통해서
books we can
그들의
imbue
구체적인 감각과
our
힘을
own
부여시옵니다.
bodies with the sense and strengths that were engraved in other bodies.
그리고 이곳 도서관
Moreover, the library
감정을
can
증폭시키는
amplify the
공간이죠.
emotions its denizens enact upon visual residents alike.
이 책이란 거
Well, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought.
책이라는 게
Heck, they
공방의
might even be
시술이나
better
도구보다
than the
좋은데
surgeries and tools most workshops have to
진료는
offer.
정말 돈이
Information is one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker.
세속적으로
You
생각하는
think in
거죠.
secular terms.
돈에 쪼들려
Call
살아온
it
사람의
Call it
눈물겨운
the
생존
pathetical,
정신이라
tearful
부르는 거야?
survival instincts of a man who lives most of his life in poverty, will ya?
아무튼 궁금한 점은 해결됐어.
Anyway, that's all for my questions. Thanks for your kind answers.
착각하지 마시기
Don't
바랍니다.
mistake this for kindness.
전 당신에게
I do
좋은
not
감정은 없습니다.
particularly think highly of you. You're nothing more than Angela's little lapdog. What the Hey, that's rude. You know I didn't take this job by my choice.
어쩔 수 없다는 것이
Doesn't that
면제부가 될까요?
necessarily exempt from guiltness, however?
볼일 다 보셨으니
Now, if you're
이만
done
돌아가
with
주시기
the
바랍니다.
errands, kindly take your leave now. That little piece of you. Yep, very rude. Invitations. Who's next, anyway? Yep, do work up. Wait, so how do I guess I'll unlock the next one after, I guess I'll unlock the next one after I do some more books. Or collect more books. And I don't have it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do another one of them. So I burned them all. There we go, staggered him. Okay, that was kind of just unlucky. The only one really that I can use against that. 3 to 4. Yep, did not go well. And that didn't go well either. Okay, who is she targeting? Roland. He's targeting Roland. Well, looks like Roland's gonna die. What a shame. You've got to be kidding me. Yep, she's staggered. Okay, killed one. Yeah, I think I somewhat remember Ricardo. I think I did a Ricardo joke when I saw him. Ah, okay. Yes! There we go. Got a few books as well. There we go. I'll burn those. Really wish I could skip this. It was Amanda that hurt my eyes. Librarians. Roland. Empty. Empty, because I'm gonna change their key pages as well. So compared to this, better with that. Ah, okay, I didn't realize that it was under maintenance. Guess it was a good thing I chose to stream this. Okay, I'll throw Jackie on Roland. He's got more health. Anyway, for Roland... Throw 2 preparations on both of them. Yep, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna do a bunch of pulls after the stream, whenever it gets released after stream. I will probably record it as a video and upload my suffering to failing. Considering I've saved up for a while. Any more level 1s I want to quickly add? Any of these do bleed? Dragadrol. No, I don't like that one. That is somewhat good. Rampage. Yeah. Radiant Hunt. That one is good. Grab that. Actually overwrite that one. And I will jump to her. Use this as a base. And I'll change some bits of it. Remove that and put it in, keep it fresh. Do I want to change anything else? Nah. Yep, it's a chef team.
우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
Why is our office so unpopular with clients?
이래봬도 츠바이협회 지정 사무소인데
Our office is
말이야.
officially designated by the Jouet Association as an affiliate too.
게다가
And the
가려진
crime
사무소가
rate
오래가는
of
시험으로는
territories
계약
secured
기간 동안
by the
법규를
Streetlight
무려
office
0%.
remain at a remarkable 0 as long as the contract is in effect. We only cover 2 blocks of space at most though, and we'll eventually get work if we wait.
그래.
Yeah, sure, you can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work for a bigger office.
낙하산인 너와
Unlike you,
다르게
I have several
부산에서 다른 연습이 꽤
business
많거든.
connections I made from experiences. Do you understand?
너네 어머니가
Your mother
전설적인
must be too
해결사인지
busy
뭔지는
being a
몰라도
legendary fixer or
난 바로
whatever,
달려올
while I
친구들이
have
있다고.
friends who can help me right away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so some great fixer you are.
네네.
Yeah,
정말
that.
대단하죠.
Why, thanks, I know I'm great.
야,
Hey, you ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? Guess I have work for you. Fighting again, are you?
이 새끼가 냉장고에
This
쌀가루
sob
들어갔어요.
ate the cake without even asking me. Expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. It's my cake, and even if it is expired, I'll take care of it my own. Anyway, boss, how about that work?
말 돌리지 마.
Don't change the topic. I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright?
그치만
But that was a limited edition cake.
사실
I'm still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. Oh yeah, I know it, son of a bitch. I remember it from a Simpsons episode. Ow.
선배 친구라면
You mean the association fixer working directly under Jouet?
맞아.
Yes, it's her. The Han Association has yet to consider this request a subject that needs to be addressed officially.
혹시
Have you heard of the library?
들어본 적 있-
Some stories of it, we overheard rats talking about it. Said the books in that place have tremendous value, whatever.
바로 그
I
도서관에
see, I
초대장이란
retrieved an
것을
invitation to the library from my friend I just mentioned, but we might not get much payment for this request if it's off the record. And it won't count towards our official career either.
뭐
Such as it is, the association is trying to remain courteous about it. Are we really going to walk right into a place we know nothing about?
여성 말로는
She said promise to see it that we're rewarded with pay comparable to an urban legend class request if everything goes down well. Surely it was a bad idea after all, don't you think?
하죠?
Let's do it. Guess we have no choice, it's still too uncertain, but we need the money, we haven't been too busy lately.
다들 고마워.
Thanks everyone, we'll get through like we always have. Juan?
해결사협회를
They're
말하는 거야.
talking about associations of fixers. It takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business.
도시에는 12
There are a
개의
total of
해결사협회가
12
존재하는데
fixer associations across the city, each in charge of different types of work.
각 분야에 맞는 의뢰와
Cases and
사건들이
requests are all sorted according to the type and sent to one of those associations. Associations manage offices and delegate work to them, I see.
맞아.
That's right, sometimes the association might send documents to multiple offices at once, or directly have association fixers take care of the work.
그 중에서
And among them, the Han Association is in overall control of all fixers. They grade fixers, authorize officers, and other stuff. Do officers have grades as well?
그렇지.
Essentially, the requests sent out by the Huns are graded too. They really love to grade things, don't they?
알기 쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way. Know what?
내가
How valuable I am as a person.
누가 도시에서
Think about it, who in the city could claim this is my worth with confidence?
자기 일 챙기기도
Everyone's
바쁜
busy
세상에서
minding their own
누가
business.
서로를
No one
같이
is going to lounge around having deep conversations about each other's values.
하지만 등급이나
Knowing each
소속을
other
서로 알게
grades
됐을
and affiliations, on the other hand,
내가 저
can save a
사람보다
ton of
위인지
words.
아래인지.
You can tell if you're above or below that person you're talking to right away. Sounds like people stopped trying to learn or think about it at some point.
네가 밖에
Bet
나가서
you
도시
won't
생활
say
좀
the
해보면
same once
정말
you
못할걸?
experience the city life for a bit.
얼마나 많은
You have
사람들이랑
to
부딪히면서
interact
살아왔네.
with so many people out there, whether you want to or not.
사람들은 도시
People have
속에서
been looking
살아가기
for ways to
적합한
adapt
방법들을
to the city, and
찾아내는
this is just one of them. Guess we really are desperate to think that we'd take a job like this. Stop complaining, we should be glad to have work at all. I know, don't you really have to point out the obvious?
자자.
Now, calm it down, guys.
너희들은 사이가
Can't tell if you're
나쁜
best friends or worst enemies. Excuse me, please don't associate me with this goof. I certainly do not want that either.
그래, 그래.
Alright, let's have a feast at Julie's restaurant once this is over. The tab's on me. Yeah. Greetings, dear guests. You seem to be well acquainted with each other. Who are you? Perhaps prepare yourself. There is no need to be wary. Your ordeal has not started yet. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
안녕하세요.
Nice to meet you. I'm San of the Streetlight office.
이곳에 초대장을
We were
받고
brought here
왔습니다.
by the invitation. There's something I'd like to ask about it. What is it?
이 초대장은
I
직접
actually
받지 않고
retrieved
전달받은
this
것인데도
invitation from another person, not directly from you. Are we still eligible? Yes, indeed. The invitation eventually reaches you, dear guests, and you signed your name with your own will. Everything has worked as intended. I see. May you find your book in this place.
뭐야?
She was a nice person, nicer person than I thought. Did that look like a human to you? I mean, she did have the shape of a person, but something about her didn't feel right. Though I can't exactly point it to words.
아마
She probably is a machine.
요즘에도
Didn't expect to see a machine that's so similar to a human being.
우리는
Let's focus on our work.
다시 한번 말하지만
Once again, you may
조금이라도
back
위험하다 싶으면
off as soon as you feel that you're in danger. I'm still jumping in as Roland. Who you get attacked by? She's weak to slash and pierce. Yeah, that one should work. Attacked by these two. 8, 3, 3. Go against that. Oh, I forgot to do Roland again. I keep forgetting him. Why does she just have a bat? They're both attacking Roland. I'll have her finish him off. Not for long, anyway. Got one book. What? So 6, 3, 6. Five, 6, 6. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this game now. There we go. That wasn't that hard at all. Oh, she did. Coward. I only got 2 books from that? Bruh. They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Well, I guess this'll be a lesson for them. You talk as if you're used to all this. Oh, I've already grown past that phase and some more too. Forming bonds aren't bad per se, but there's just too much risk associated with it. Yeah. Well, she probably won't get out safe for long. She'll probably return. The real deal fixers know when to cut things off. You mean to keep enough distance from people so that you won't feel hurt from their loss? Yep, it's just ironic that people who aren't even mentally prepared to face death are applying for a job that involves killing in the first place. Ah, okay. Literacy, huh? This has got to be the most unfitting category for the city.
안녕하세요.
Hello, I'm Hod, in charge of the floor of literature.
안녕, 난 롤러야.
Hey, I'm Roland, helper of Angela in several ways. I see.
그렇군요.
혹시 너도
Don't tell me, do you also happen to hold some sort of grudge against Angela? I'm not at all friendly towards her, that's for certain.
하지만
But we made a deal with her, so we're obligated to help her without complaint.
앞날이
Oh boy, further ain't looking too bright. Everyone's got a problem with Angela.
그 녀석은 대체 무슨 짓을
What the
저질렀던 거야?
heck did she do to deserve this reputation?
용서받지 못할
She's done
일을
something
했죠.
unforgivable, just like I did in the past.
저와
다른 건 몰라도
I still don't know a whole lot about this place, but I can see one thing.
도서관과 사서
Something's
전부
terribly messed up with the library and its staff.
언젠가 풀릴 수 있게
Can
한 거야.
all of this even be resolved at some point?
풀릴지는
I can't
모르겠지만
answer that for sure, but you'll get to see the results.
이 거래에는
After all, there is a clear end to this deal.
엔젤라가 가려는
If you
길을
follow Angela along her journey to the end, you'll find out.
알 수-
벌써부터 막막하다.
This is frustrating already.
손님은 손님대로
I have
대접하고
guests to receive
안에서는
and
서로 신경 써야
librarians to take care of.
적어도 도서관
Can't we
안에서는
all be good
같이
friends in the
사이좋게
library at
지내는
least?
롤랑 씨가 가져다 주는
Along
책에서
along the books you bring, I will be sorting
도시의
those
문화들이
about the literacy of the city.
책이 쌓여가다
As we
보면
collect more books, you might be able to find answers to your questions, whether you like it or not.
아, 안젤라가
I mean,
뜬금없는
finally
소리가
starting to
들리는
get
줄
why
알것
Angela
같아.
hates roundabout speech so much.
그래 그래.
Alright, fine, I'm gonna dig into the bottom of this mystery now that I've got into this mess.
힘내세요.
Good luck, Mr. Roland.
네.
Why, thanks for your supportive words, Miss Hod. Hod. Obtain Book of Blank. And I just heard someone scream. Well, I've got Hod, so I am going to end the stream for now. I will continue it tomorrow morning at 8, like this one. I'll be streaming from 8 from now on until my school starts back up, then I'm gonna start from whatever time I can do, like an hour stream before school. Thank you all for coming. I've been your host, clutchskelly. I hope you all have a wonderful day and or night. Adios.